Alright, again, here I am trying to stream. I'm sorry. Welcome to Ella Wave Live Master YouTube channel. Today is January 26, 2021. Been having some major issues with streaming. I apologize for going on and off, but I haven't been able to trade because of this, so it's just as frustrating for me as for you. Alright, let's try to add these charts one more time here. Alright, there goes one. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to trade. It's already 9 o'clock, I believe. And this is just a partial fix. I'm not really able to log in to my streaming account. I don't know what the issue is. Like all of a sudden issues just start for no apparent reason. Something will just start. Oh man, no. It looks like it's happening again. Is it? Or maybe not. Okay, I think this is on. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't happen that often, so we're okay. Alright, one more. Alright, this should be good to go. Let's see. Okay, I think everything's showing. Alright, just let me put these labels up. Alright. Can you guys hear me? Sound check. 1, 2, 3. Sound check. Can anybody hear me? Please let me know. Can anyone hear me? Alright, thank you, Mike. Alright, awesome. Okay. Apologize for the delay here streaming, but it's been almost 2 hours already since I've been dealing with this. Okay, let me just put my disclaimer up real quick, and then we can start looking at some charts. All right. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. All right. So take a moment to read the disclaimer. Basically, seeing if you follow my trades, doing so at your own risk. I'm not responsible for any losses or damage. And please always use a stop. All right. Camera is still damaged from the water issues I had yesterday. I'm waiting for a new camera to arrive. I thought the sound was on yesterday, but it wasn't, so I went out and got a new mic, so that's working now. Alright, let's close this. Okay. Alright, so hopefully by tomorrow, the next day, I'll have a new video cam. Alright, let me start looking at some charts here. I haven't even had a chance to look at the market. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so gold negative, NQ positive. Oh, so ES is negative 3, but YM is positive 15. That's something that we need to keep an eye on. What's going on there? Okay. So right out of the gate, I can already see that 42, 38, 42 has been an issue with the ES. It's kind of turning into support. So we have same numbers as yesterday. Resistance at 64, support at 42. Then we have another support level now at 37, one at 33, and one at 14. So, God, I thought I was calling out these amazing targets yesterday, and the sound was off. Ah, I am so sorry. I called out these levels that everyone after I got off, because yesterday I was having issues with a leaky roof, so I had to stop trading because they were coming to take a look at it. I had water all over my office, carpet was all wet, had some electronic damages also. I now have a huge line on my 85 inch monitor here, so I got to deal with that later on this week. I already called Samsung, and one of my computers is out, power surge is out. I got a huge, I'm sorry if you hear a blower, but it's I have a huge fan that I had to rent yesterday to kind of dry out my carpet, so I've been dealing with all of that. But I called out these amazing targets that I could have made at least $5,000 yesterday if I would have stayed trading, but here we are. We'll just make some money today wherever we can. All right, let's get back to trading. Enough of me talking. All right, so there's an upper resistance level on the NQ, also 79. Next level is 492. So it looks like 80, no, it looks like 79 was support, and now it's looking like resistance. All right, so we need to keep an eye on the ES because that's wanting to go lower, but YM is wanting to go higher. So is this 42 gonna turn into support, or is the YM gonna go negative? So these will be tells. In Q positive 11. Gold is basically sideways. So nothing's happening right now on gold. Take a look at the Russell. Russell also sideways. Alright, I'm tempted to take a short on the ES at 39.75. YM now trying to go negative. So I'm gonna set a scalp. Hold on, let me make sure that all of my accounts are not on SIM. My ATM is on. 1 second, guys. I'm sorry, I haven't had a chance to do this. Just want to make sure before I get started here. Okay, seems like everything. All right. Okay, so but most likely I think NQ is gonna go positive, but just in case we have a drop real quick, I'm gonna set that right there. All right, I got everything here on the way. I had to pull everything from underneath my tables. My whole work area underneath the tables are all wet, all of the carpets. Yeah, we've had some nice rain here in Southern California, which was very welcome. But not when when your roof starts to leak. And they just worked on it like 2 months ago. So, shitty job, but they're coming back, so it's all good. Oh, I'm tempted to take a long here on the NQ. Alright, I'm going to go long on the NQ. Let's see if we could reach that resistant area that I already talked about. So 492, but we need help from obviously the ES. And it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out. Alright, ES looks like it wants to go negative. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get out at entry. Unless I start to see some positive movement here on the ES, but come on, ES. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Let's see what happens. I have some money to play. Been doing well this month, so I'm willing to take a risk here. And I'm gonna also take a long here on the ES. So I'm gonna try not to be too aggressive here on the ES, but I'm gonna put the stop at 39.75. But if I had already some money in my pocket from today, I would have actually put my stop at 38.41. Did I say 41? I meant 33. I'm sorry. 38.33 is where I would put my stop if I had some money to risk, because we are at a minimum C, and we have two support areas right underneath, again 37 and 33. Alright, YM negative, but trying to go positive again. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Almost at target already on the NQ. Hit it, hit it. So it may want to keep going. If it does, I don't have a target. It may go another. Wish I had two contracts on this. Alright, stop to entry, because ES is still not moving the way I want it. Come on NQ, get me out. So NQ may stop right here. There's obviously a little resistance at 89. So we're just going for a correction here, but it could be a start of a wave 3 to the upside. So the low would be 1, 2 up. No, that's the opposite. 1 up, 2, 3 up. Yep. So the low is the start of wave 1, going all the way up to the high, which is the start of wave 2, all the way down to 56.25, beginning of 3. So it can go all the way up to 532. You know what? Let's take a chance. I'm gonna go and put it at 521. So let me make some lines here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So 1, all right, 1, 2, and 3 up. Alright, so let's see how it deals with 92 if it keeps going. So I'm just going for this resistant areas right here where all of these candles are. Actually, I'm going to lower a little bit right here. Alright, already up 270, 60. Alright, now we need 492 to become support. So I'm just going for an ABC. Let me give a wave 3 target. So wave 3 target would be all the way up. Oh my God, that's huge target. 582, which is very possible. NQ is only positive 28 points. So NQ at positive 130, 140. Yes, we've seen that. Nothing unusual there. So very possible. I hope that fan is not too annoying for you guys, but I need to dry out my carpet. Alright, come on, ES. Okay, nothing's happening on Russell. Gold is probably waiting for the NQ and the ES to finalize here how far up they are going. Alright, losing some ground here. I should have probably taken profit at 92, but here we go, back up again. So, first target of 492 reached. Maybe I should have gone out. But let's see, come on, 515. Alright, I will let myself get stopped out if it comes back down, because ES is not moving. So if it comes back down, it may just try to go negative with the ES. Russell's negative. Here it comes. So wish I was on a 2 contract play. I would have cleared one at 492. All right. Gold may also want to do a wave C or a wave 3 to the upside. So this may also be a wave 1, 2, 3 up, or at least an ABC. So it may want to go all the way up to 53.6. Or it could be doing a wave C to come back and do a wave 3 to the downside. So I'm going to do a gold play. And if NQ keeps going, chances are gold will go also. I'm going to go for at least 256. Do we have some reports coming out? Is it today or is it tomorrow? It's tomorrow. Yeah, FOMC is tomorrow. So I'm definitely going to be out of the market tomorrow by, what is it, 11 a.m. it comes out. Last time we had one, it was pretty heavy. Took at least half hour for the market to come down. So either if I am going to trade, I'm just going to bring my stop to entry. Alright, come on in Q. Alright, so it looks like that 492 may be turning into or staying as resistance. We just saw a new little swing up and it got blocked. So this bar either needs to end now. Oh, this is 5 minutes. My clock went out yesterday because of the water also. Let me see if it will work with some new batteries here. Let's see if this works, but then I gotta set the time. 22. Well, I don't have time to do this shit now. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, ES. Struggling to go lower. Good sign. Good sign. Well, just cannot let this bar go any lower, and we need a really large wick. It's got to go up. It's got to go up to at least 89 before this bar is over. I'm not saying that I'm done going long here on the NQ, even if I get stopped out. We're gonna see how it reacts at 79, and then how it reacts at 75. So if I get stopped out, I'll probably go long at 75 or 77, and I'll put a stop at 67. Right, 9 o'clock. Excuse me. Right, here we go. Here we go. ES. Oops. What am I doing? Right, so target is 64. I'm gonna try to get out at 62. Here we go. All right, gold going the opposite. Right, back to being above $200 here. The NQ, positive 50 on the ES. Yeah, that's this little low here at 40, I think, is a very significant number here. I think it's just trying to fool us, but I think it's gonna do a runner-up. Just stream all the way up. Just plain hard to get. Yeah, I think once we pass 49, it should just stream, rip all the way up. Probably be a ripper. So be ready if you're not in. Watch out. Alright, so gold going lower. So what's going on here? Are they hedging on gold? What's going on here? Alright, so NQ just did a new higher high. That's positive. Alright, what's up with the Russell? 47. Okay, Russell's also trying to decide if it wants. So Russell will probably explode up. We already know that Russell is a runner, thoroughbred. So I'm gonna go for a long in the Russell also. Okay, so Russell target. I have several targets on the Russell. So 53.8 where I'm at, 55.1 or 59.3. Actually, I have a couple more. If ES is gonna go positive and up 15 points, then for sure it's gonna go to 59.3 or 67.5. I'm gonna try. I'll be happy with 59.3. Now the tough thing about the Russell is the stop. I would be happy with 21.40, but that is a lot of risk. I haven't made any money yet, so I'm gonna have to go down to 45.1. All right, I'm gonna go in this gold early if I can find my cursor, and let's go. Oh, come on, fill me. Actually, I would like to get in a little lower if I could. So I'm just looking for a correction up. High risk trade. They could be hedging with gold. I am seeing lower lows on gold, so be very careful with gold. I'm gonna go a tiny bit lower here on gold, but be very careful on gold. This could be a bad trade. I've warned. Right, NQ struggling a little bit to go higher. I mean, it's past. Here we go. Here we go. We see a new. Yeah, we need to see NQ pass 98. That's the number, 98. We see that, then most likely it will pass 500. But obviously, 500 is a psychological number, but it shouldn't be an issue. We've been above that many times. What's up, Kumar? I don't understand that, but that's awesome. Thank you, Mike. Right, if I don't respond to your chats in a timely manner, my my chart. Oh, hold on one second, guys. I need to be back. in a second. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. The the guy that's working on my carpet was knocking at my door, and I have headphones on. I couldn't hear it. My wife came to get me. He was just checking to see how the drying is going. Pretty good company. He was in the area. Goes, oh, let's come back to see how it's going. All right, what the hell happened? Okay, so actually I shouldn't have moved that. I sat down, I saw it coming down, but now that I look at it, it just could not pass that 495. So I think I made a mistake in. Whoa, what the hell? That's volatile. Did something happen here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is there news? What the hell just happened? Well, there's no reports. Did the YM react the same way? Okay, so it's not news because YM did not react the same way. All right, so how do I deal with this? All right, if it's coming back up, I'm gonna add. That's it. Okay, I would have gotten a little more afraid if the Russell and the YM reacted the same way, and I'm not seeing signs of that. And gold, oh my god, are you kidding me? It almost went to my target. Is that what happened? No. Okay. All right. For a second I thought that it had. All right. Okay, let me readjust myself here. All right, YM trying to go up. Is YM? All right, so YM is positive 20. So that might have been a little trap on the NQ. All right, so if I get filled, I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna think about clearing one N92. So I'm not really understanding what happened here with the NQ. Why that dropped 25 points. If anybody hears of anything, please let anyone, all of us know. There was yeah, as far as lots, nothing really. Yeah, it's very odd. Maybe it was just resistance, and they thought that you know what, selling opportunity. Because definitely not news. I'm still positive 140 on the Russell. But I would like to see NQ back to the positive side. Alright, almost back to positive. Come on. And I'm gonna get filled again. But yes. Now I'm negative ES. Okay, what's going on with the ES? Alright, now I'm starting to get afraid. Now I'm starting to get afraid. I'm very exposed here. With 4 trades. With 4 trades going on, I'm very exposed. I could be in trouble. Alright, I am not gonna move my stop. I'll just re-enter. If I get stopped out, you know, I'm gonna raise it, and if I get stopped out, I'm gonna re-enter at 64. But if I'm 64, just, you know what, might as well lower it. All right. No, I'm not gonna lower it. All right, because it may want to come all the way down to 61. All right, I'm gonna have to give myself more risk here on the ES. I'm gonna go right under maximum C. All right, it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out, so I'm gonna have to bring my stop to entry on the Russell, since it's the only thing which is positive. and stop. All right. Okay. Stopped out on the NQ. So now I'm going to be looking for signs of going long again. It could have just been a trap, and it looks like it was. Oh, okay. I'm going to try one more time. Put stop, same place. So NQ and Gold and Russell, they like to retest. All right, I gotta move the fan. He was blowing right on me. All right, that's better. All right, so that made me negative. Let's see, how much did I lose on that? 200 bucks. Is that what it is? Yeah. So that took me 200 negative. So I gotta make 200 back. But now I'm long 2 here on the NQ, so I'll make back and more. All right, I'm gonna take a 6J trade right here. That is my own trade. And I'm also gonna take a 6E. Oh no. Okay. Trouble. Alright, NQ wants to go south. I'm getting out and I'm gonna reverse. Oh my god. I'm gonna reverse here on the NQ maybe. I'm ready to do a reversal here on the NQ. If I get, so I may be reading this all wrong and we're going south. So I'm not gonna, and I'm gonna get, oh, stopped out. No, it's holding, it's holding. But I'm ready to reverse if I get stopped out. It might just be a scalp. It might end. It might end at yesterday's close, or it might keep going. So it could end at 63. So I'm gonna clear one at 63. I'm going too short again. All right, so I made 10 bucks back. So I guess my stop was one tick above in my chart here. I can't tell, but I lost some commission. But I'm still not seeing the market wanting to go negative. All right, I'm going to try the Russell one more time here. As soon as I see signs. All right, 50.5. All right, here we go. Reversal. And I'm gonna have to get out here at the ES with a loss. And I'm going to take a short on the ES. So I talked about these numbers already on the ES. So we have support at 37 and we have support at 33. I'm gonna go to 33. So that's gonna be the bottom of a C, maximum C. That's what I'm going for. And I'm gonna take also a short on the Russell. Come on, come on. YM is now negative. NQ trying to go negative. All right, Russell, here we go. Here we go. All right, I hope I did not get trapped here on the NQ. They're fighting not to let NQ go negative. So let's see if that 79 becomes resistance. So we need 479 to become resistance. Okay, it's gonna probably just tap that a little bit. 79 numbers on the NQ. They usually like to be breached a little bit. It's not. Oh, come on. This is hurting. Oh, hold. All right, this is starting to hurt. Hold. Oh, I got to give myself a little more room here. All right, negative 500 on that trade, 125 on the ES. I might have fallen for a trap. Yep, I think that's what it was. Give myself a little more room here on all around, but I may have fallen for a bear trap. All right, this is gonna hurt. I'm already negative 1,500 bucks. All right, I'm not gonna move the NQ anymore. I got trapped big time. All right, as of now, I'm negative $782. All right, I got trapped. All right. Now, once I saw YM go lower, I thought it was going to take everybody, and it didn't. Still have a chance here, because that was quite a significant drop from 92. That was not a regular little correction. All right, I'm gonna try the ES one more time on the south side here. Yeah, if I see a 68, a 468, I'm still on the right track. It could have just been that whoever was long with that 25-point drop just leveraged up and they got out at even. All right, we just saw some large orders go through on the NQ, so that could be clearing of trade. So we may be going down again. Again, we need to see a 68. So right, I'm not really liking how gold is moving. I'm gonna get out with some profit here. 20 bucks. I'm out of gold, and I'm gonna get stopped out here on Russell. I'm gonna give myself a little more room on Russell, but I'm already negative 290, 300. I'm gonna go to maximum C just in case it wants to bounce off of minimum C, which is now. But I think I'm gonna have a big loss here. I think I got trapped. Right, I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. I always make my money back. But I'm not in the mood to be in a chasing mode here, but I guess it's what I'll have to do. Okay, Russell, I'm gonna get stopped out. It doesn't look like, yeah. Yeah, I got trapped. So I'm gonna be ready to reverse, but this time I'm gonna have to really make sure that I am above the levels that I need to be. So NQ, we could be doing a wave 3.3. So minor 3, intermediate 3. Russell may have even finished a wave 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So on the Russell, we could be, see, this could be 1. Oops. Why isn't my drawing 2? 2 is always on. There you go. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So after 5, correction all the way down to a minimum of 45.6. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just want to make sure that's what I'm seeing. I'm looking at a different time frame now, just to calculate. Yep. Yeah, I was just a little bit worried about this wave 4 if it was deep enough, and I just recalculated it on a different chart, and this right here is the top of 4, not a full correction of 4, but sometimes it doesn't go all the way in. It just nicks it, and it's good enough. All right, so what's going on? YM barely positive. NQ got close to being negative. Okay, it might come all crashing down here again. All right, I'm gonna go in right now on the ES, and I'm gonna put my stop right there. Again, 34. Let's see, 34. Did we see a 68? No, we saw a 73 on the NQ. All right, so I was gonna say, if you don't believe on the short on the NQ, I was gonna give you a long, but it looks like. All right, what's the next level on the NQ? And that is all the way down to 84. I'm gonna get out at 86. This will be a ripper. Woo! Let's go. I'm ready. Wish I was short 2 on the ES because it may go all the way down to 14. I'm not seeing that, but it could be. If I was short 2, I would go to 14. All right, did we see a 68? No, we saw a 69 and a quarter. All right, I'm gonna stay away from gold, but gold is gonna break somewhere. So, you know what? I'm gonna try short on gold, but I need to be absolutely sure. And I'm gonna be going short from here. Haven't seen 100% confirmation yet that the market is going to go lower. I think if we see a 453 on the NQ, that will set it in stone. But yes, negative again. So it looks like ES is trying to bring everyone down, and the other ones are struggling. Come on, NQ. We need NQ to just rip down. And YM also. We need NQ to be at least negative 20, and we need YM to be minimum of negative 50. So we need to see YM under 827 as a start. All right, they're fighting not to let NQ go negative. All right, we have a large lot. $95 lot at 470 on the NQ. Let's see if they pull that. 50 of it is one trader. So we need them to pull it. All right, they're probably hedging here on gold, or they are thinking that 470 will hold. We need NQ to just rip right through that hot knife. Tanner, all right. Where do I see it? Just through experience. I don't have a software that shows me that, but it's just through experience of reading Elliot waves. You start to see the numbers in my head. So it's not that I have a software that's showing me that, but it's always right above a previous swing up or down. It's where a minimum C will be. So on the ES, on a 5-minute chart, a minimum C is at 4150, and it goes all the way down to about 3950, and then a maximum C starts at 3550. You're welcome. Yeah, once you start looking at if you really want to learn, you need to obviously learn the principles of Elliott waves, and then you need to also start looking at Fibonacci. They both work together. So Elliot, Mr. Elliot, he figured out, he made the Elliott wave based on Fibonacci. It's all about the golden number. But if you want to start with a book, go get Wayne Gorman. He is fantastic Elliott wave trader. He has a really good book called Visual Guide to Elliott Wave Trading. And on his book, he gives a whole bunch of setups. He goes over a whole bunch of trades, and he actually shows you how to find these waves and setups. It's not how I learned, but I have several books. I mean, if you're gonna, you can't just rely on one person, right? You need to read all of them and go and cherry pick what you agree with. Hello, Edward. I try to read books, yes. But I also do a lot of audiobooks also. But yes, I read. Or unless you're trying to play me. All right, here we go, guys. So again, we need to see it past 68. Russ on its way down again. Gold still looking like it wants to go short. Haven't seen a higher high yet. Okay, oh, so as I was talking about Elliott wave, I missed that 470. So I mean, let's see, 470. Okay, so 90 lots was traded. So out of that 92, 90 lots was traded. Okay, so here we go, guys. Just this swing down on the NQ, that made it a minimum C. So if somebody believes that NQ is going long, you can go long right now. Short target 85, 485, which is going to be a minimum C. So from C to C. All right, I'm starting to get afraid here of my short. I don't mind going it to 85 as long as it bounces, but I'm right at maximum C. So my stop is not safe. So I don't want to see a new little higher high. I don't want to see it pass 482. All right, let's hope that 92 becomes resistance, but I needed to see a bounce off 86. All right, right at target. So I hope somebody took that. Next target is 89.25. If it turns into a wave 3, it's going to go all the way to 499. All right, I need to bounce off of the C at 86 and start as a wave 3 down. So this right here, we could be seeing a minor 1. So that's right there. 1, 2, 3 down. Again, 1, 2, 3 down. Minor wave. Intermediate wave, this would be 1, 2, 3 down. Edward, you're a kook. All right, doesn't look like it's bouncing off. All right, again, next target NQ. 89.5. Then again, okay, I'm not happy with my trade anymore. I got stopped out on the ES. So I got trapped. Okay, I'm gonna get out with as minimum damage as possible. Right, just hit my next target. I'm gonna get out with minimum damage here on the Russell also. So I'm just gonna stay out right now. I'm gonna try to find more signs. I don't want to be trapped inside of an algo zone, which all of this here could just be an algo zone, and they're going up and down. And I don't want to go long F500 because that would be top of wave 3. So after 3 obviously is 4. 4 is a correction. All right, so pretty brutal here. I'm already negative $1,600. Not a good day. So I got trapped. Bummer. All right, I'm gonna get out with. Well, no, I'm just gonna leave the Russell where it's at. Okay, so obviously NQ doesn't want to go negative. ES is on the positive side now. All right, so next target again on oops. 864 on the ES. So this is the time to get in the ES if it's going to rip 10 points up. But I'm not sold on it yet, so I'm going to go long right above a higher high. And I'm going to be looking for a correction here, wave B to the downside on the NQ. If it starts to pop off this maximum C, and that's where I'll be looking to go long. So I'm going to be going long from here. But it may not correct. It may want to finish this wave 3 at 498. Yeah, NQ very tricky right now because we don't know if 492 is gonna become resistance again, or if it's just gonna do a correction to go up and go to 498. High risk trade would be to go long at 93, but to go and clear at 98, 5 points only if I was long 10 contracts and I don't have enough margin if it goes against me, if I get caught and I need to lower my stops. So I am not gonna risk 5 points, a 5-point scalper. Right, I'm gonna get stopped out here on the Russell. That's gonna hurt. That's a $300 negative trade. All right, I'm gonna be negative 2,000 bucks. Oh my god. Oh. Well, I'm having a good month, so. But I would want to try to do same as last month. Only one loser the whole month. But you can't win them all. Can't win them all. Okay, it looks like NQ is gonna try to go to 98. All right, stopped out. I'm negative $2,005. Ugh, shit. All right, NQ going to second target. All right, so I'm not gonna be going long at that level anymore. Now I'm gonna start looking for a scalp to the downside. Right, looks like I'm gonna get filled here on yes. All right, so my targets to the upside on the NQ were spot on. I should have done a reversal once I saw it couldn't clear 68. But I did call the long. I did call it. That was just bad trade management on my part, not getting out of it. All right, what's going on with the ES here? Yeah, I got trapped big time on the short. Right, I'm gonna take a long on gold because this here might have been a correction down, and it may be testing wave 2 area. So 1 2 1. My drawings are not stay on drawings. Okay, here we go. So 1 2 3 up. So actually I'm going to take a long right now on gold. All right, going for small. I should actually be at 48.5. All right. What is NQ trying to do here? Is it going for a correction? Or is again 92 becoming resistance? From my experience, when it keeps hitting these doors, eventually it busts through. So I don't think it would be up here at this level again if it was not solid. I'm tempted to take a long from here. Next, so next target on NQ again is 499. Then after that is 418. All right, I'm gonna take a risk here. High risk trade, extremely high risk trade. If you're trying to go for a combine, don't do it. Do not do it. Stay away. I would look to enter lower at 82. 482. I don't mind the heat. but smart money would wait for 82. So again, 499, 498, and then 517. And I'm going to try a Russell again, because now if it's going to go up, it's going to go up at least 15 points. And this is where I'm going long on the Russell. So YM positive 21. ES is trying to stay positive after being negative 3 to 4 for a while. So right now I'm going for a minor wave 3. But you need to confirm by looking at intermediate or major waves. So I'm going for a minor here, right? 1, 2, 3 up. But we could be doing a 1, 2, 3 up, or even 1, 2, 3 up, and this is just a wave 2 inside of a wave 3. So you always want to confirm by either looking at longer time frames or at the frame that you're at, stepping back and looking at it. You need to have multiple or triple confirmations that you are on the right trade. You can't just be looking at one pixel. You need to be looking at the whole picture. So right now, overall, even though I got trapped going short, I'm still seeing going long, which was my original trade that I was long, and I got out because I got fooled. Oh shit, did I take a short instead of a long? No way. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. F me. Oh shit. Cannot believe I did that. What a dumbass. Ah. No. Alright, I gotta minimize risk here. Cannot believe I did that. Alright, here it is, hitting my third target and stopping me out. What a dumbass. Oh! Cannot believe I did that. Alright guys, the plumber's back here. I need to go and talk to him. Fuck. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry I'm back. They came take a look at my drywall. Shoot, now I'm negative 2300. Oh, thanks David, I appreciate that, man. Oh man. Alright, I need to focus here. I shouldn't have been trading. Had problem the second I had the problem with streaming going live. That should have been the universe telling me not to trade. But all right, okay. I'm gonna try to go long from here. Maybe I'll do a little correction, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna rip. If we see a new higher high here from the ES, I think it may rip. All right, so now I'm in the chasing mode. I'm negative 23. Ah, man. Yeah, I think they're gonna have to tear out my whole drywall. Oh my God. So I may not be able to trade next week. So, and the insurance is telling me that if it's the roof, they're not gonna pay for it. It's gotta be plumbing. So I got a lot in my mind. So I may not trade next week. Hey, thanks, Kraft. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. All right. Okay, so let's get back to targets. So obviously 42 has turned into support. Now let's talk about some levels on the upside of the NQ. So first level target is 518, and then after that it could be an extreme 3, which is at 543. I'm gonna split this trade. See if I could split it. Oh no, I need to go here, add a target. There you go. So if you guys don't know, if you use Ninja, if you can't split it on the chart, if you go to the left where you place the number of contracts, if you right click on it, if you see add target, that's where you click on it, and that will let you split your targets. But that's only on an exit. On a stop, you can't. Sometimes you can't, sometimes you can't. Like if I click, yeah, like if I try to split my stop now, I can't. All right, where am I on gold? Oh shoot, I'm only getting stopped out. Okay, so they may be hedging on gold, or gold may just be trying to figure out if NQ is really gonna go negative. So I don't mind adding a little more risk here on gold, and I'm all right. So I'm long too. Ooh. All right, what did I just get filled? Oh, I got filled on. All right, next upper target. All right, here we go, guys. I think that the market may have found its directions. Okay, I'm gonna take a YM also here, but that's gonna be my own trade. So, but it's a small target, so I think it's gonna hit it. 904. 904. You guys know that I like small targets on Russell and YM. So I'm long YM. Alright, my 6J is still going strong. Oh, I may have to get out of this. Alright. 6J. No. Hey. 6J, if anybody wants a 6J target, 00966. tempted to take another. You know what? I'm going for it. Add. All right. You know, I've had it pretty good this month. I don't mind giving a little bit back. So I'm gonna take high risk here. I'm long all around. Okay. Second target on the YM is gonna be 923. That's top of maximum C, and then if it turns into a wave 3, 947. So YM is only positive 27 points. What's another 50 points or 70 points these days? It's nothing. So those are things that we need to put into consideration anytime you're trading. You have to put into consideration the average range. If a market has a range of 10 points, why in the hell are you going for 25 points? It's not going to happen. So always take into consideration. I think there's a bunch of free indicators that you could put on that will give you a range readout. I don't use them because I think it's just too much information. I just use high lows and I figured out that way. But if you're a visual person and you need to have showing, I suggest you use it. You know, I try to keep it simple. But hey, if you're the kind of guy that can trade with 15 spaghetti lines on your chart, hey, good for you. I can't because it just, my head doesn't work like that. But if you can, awesome. Add the range meter. And I think there's quite a few ones that you could also buy that are really good. And if you could afford it. Alright, my wife just brought me some breakfast here. Alright, starting making some money back here. I read positive 400. So Russell is another one that doesn't have to follow just because the other markets are positive or negative. Russell is not one to follow. So this is why my entry is above being positive. Right now it's negative 5.2 and I'm trying to go long at 61. So I really need confirmation on the Russell. I'm tempted to add another ES, tell you the truth. I think ES is gonna rip up. Alright, almost at target on my YM here. Looking for a new higher high. It looks like yesterday's high is kind of blocking it. I think yesterday's high was 93. I'm not sure, but I think that was yesterday's high. Yeah, so that looks like it's becoming resistance. All right, big lot sale. Offer 54 on the NQ at 510. So I may have to answer guys at the door again. They're coming in and out. They're up in the roof. But as of now, everything's good. All right, barely positive here on the ES. Gold is struggling. All right, let's take a look at gold on a bell. Okay, what are we seeing? All right, we should end the day positive here on gold. Obviously, it does what it wants, but we should be at least at 55. I think my 60 might be a little bit, my 62 might be a little bit too optimistic. I'm gonna lower it to 60. All right, how are we doing here? Almost positive on gold. Positive 450 on the NQ. $112.50 on the ES. Almost at target on the my YM. Halfway at target on my 6J. I need a new higher here on 6J. Here we go, YM. Oh, I'm tempted to add one more here in the ES. You know what? I'm going to. Almost at target on the YM. There it is. Got filled. All right, I cleared a couple. I'm going for second target on the YM. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for second target. I almost cleared all. I called it out, but I call out again. YM second target 923, and then 947. All right, I gotta bring NQ to target because it may want to do a correction. Where's my cursor? All right. I'll re-enter it again, but I'm probably gonna go long again on the NQ once it reaches 518 because I think it's gonna do a correction. Oh man. All right, I gotta bring stop to entry on YM. But YM is already what? Positive 38. You guys know that I like it to be at least positive 80 or 90 or negative 80 or 90. Yes. 10 points. So it's not set in stone yet if we are going to stay in the positive side. Okay, I'm gonna split my gold also, just in case. I'll be happy with that. All right, come on in, Q. Man, I just hope it doesn't rip all the way to my second target without giving me a chance to add one more on a pullback. And I apologize again for yesterday. Man, yesterday was amazing. I thought the sound was on. It looked like the bars of the sound was on, but the speaker, I mean the mic was ruined. Because it went to all of my targets. Now, far as I called it like 3 times at the end. Write it down, guys. Write it down. I gotta go. But write it down. And then I go to edit it, and there's no sound. Like, oh shit. But by tomorrow, or at least Friday, I'm gonna have a new camera, so I'll be streaming my mug again. I mean, I don't even know why I need to, but it seems like everyone else does it. So I think people like to put a face on the voice, but I like to leave space for, our charts. You're not here to see my face. You're here to make money. But I've been told that they want to put a face to the voice. So I definitely got in a little late here on the ES. I should have gotten in at 48. But after having a few losses, I got skittish. Alright, so NQ may be doing the pullback. But we've seen signs again that buyers are coming in. So if you haven't gone long on gold and you want to, go long at 51.3. Minimum risk stop at 49.5. Maximum risk, I would put it at 46.6. So I need to point this out every once in a while. I said I am not a guru. I am not your guru. You need to have your own trades, and they need to be confirmed with my trades. So you need, I'm not here to give you fish. I'm here to help you fish, show you how to fish, or just trade along. You know, I'm not any better than anyone else, but I do have good results for my amount of money that I'm able to trade with. So don't follow my trades to the T. Confirm them with your own studies. All right, this is what I was afraid of. Correction. Now, where do I get in again? That's the issue, because it may want to come down to 86. Test 86 or 89. You know what? I'm just gonna take a chance. This could be a big losing day. I may hold some overnight. I don't know. But I don't think I can, because they might be doing work here in my office. So I do not want to hold overnight unless I'm able to go and clear before the morning. But you never know, you know? You never know. I don't know if anyone trades with Ninja. They bought a company called Transact, which is a clearing company. I left Ninja about a month and a half ago. Had some issues with a trade, but I was with Ninja for a long time. And maybe with this Transact, they may go to the cloud. That's what I've been hearing. If they do, I'm going back to Ninja, and they're bringing a bunch of their Transact, and also they also had a brokerage. I forgot what it's called, but they're gonna probably improve in their service, so I may be going back. And the reason I'm bringing this up is that you could trade in the cloud. You know, you could trade on your phone, like with TradeView and TradeOvat, all of those other companies. So that may be happening. Whoever is a Ninja fan, they bought it at the last day of last year, December 31st. That's when the contract was signed. They were probably waiting for a deal. We're going to hold out to the last second. Maybe they'll give us what we want. All right. So gold is pulling back with the NQ. And I also think the transactions are going to be a lot faster with Transact. So this purchase is going to make Ninja Brokerage the biggest discount brokerage in the world. Their commissions are pretty low already if you have a lifetime license. I don't know if it'll go any lower, but I think that filling times will be faster. That's what counts. As you know, limit order. If you're the first one to put your order, you're gonna be the first one in line. So the faster the connection, more of a chance you are of being first in line. All right, I'm not liking what NQ is doing here. It's trying to pull back. All right, what are the numbers? NQ positive 40, ES 350, YM 35. So I should have cleared all of my contracts at target on the YM. But I'm at entry, so not worried there. All right, 6J, new higher high. Here we go. Awesome. I think I called out already, but if you're 6J, target 0096625. All right, here comes the pullback. I would like to stop it at entry. So I may be reading it wrong here. So we may not be on a intermediate, on a minor wave, because it did not go to the second wave 3 target. It did go to first target, which was at 98, but it did not reach. So I may have to recalculate this, and this could actually be even better, because then wave 3 is going to be even higher. So let me recalculate this. Let me look at some numbers here. Crunch some numbers. So let's see. So you want to figure. All right. I don't know if you guys can see that. No. Let me make this chart smaller so you can see what I'm trying to see. Okay. So this here, beginning of 1. So not this swing here, not this here. So this, I think, is just correction. So this is the beginning of 1. So this would be 1. The high would be the end of 1, beginning of 2. And this is the end of 2, beginning of 3. If that is the case, wave 3 is all the way up at 596. So 100 points up, yeah, why not? We'll be at 140 points positive. Yes, but I'm not seeing this whole bunch momentum unless at the end of the day it just wants to rip it up. All right, I'm gonna take a chance, and I'm gonna go for, and this is what I'm gonna do right there. We know NQ is a thoroughbred. It likes to run. So if it does, 100 points up is nothing. But we just cannot see ES go negative again. If that happens, I wasn't watching at the opening, so I don't know. Let's see. Well, I could figure it out right now. So ES has been most of the day on the positive side, or 60-50. So that is a good sign, I would think. It tested going negative and staying negative, and it couldn't. And and it looks like 42 was pretty good support. Man, and I was long at 42, right? Is that the first trade? Is that the first trade that I took on the ES? No, that was not. I did say, yeah, I meant, I did say that I needed 42 to be support, but no, I didn't go long. I went long at 45. So I'm basically, I should have been 5 points positive. So now my stop is where I should have been long at. Alright, so seeing signs that YM doesn't want to go back to being negative. Alright, I need to manage my 6J here. Alright, if you trade the 6J and you think that it's done going up, you could take a short right now, and target would be 0096440. Actual short should have been at 96,515. Target 96,440. I'm at stop at entry. Alright, so no signs of Russell wanting to go positive, but it may be waiting to see how far up NQ wants to go. Alright, seeing signs of Russell starting to get some buyers, and gold here is just not happening for me. Okay, there is a bid of 139 lots at 448. I'm sorry, 48.4. 1848.4. So my stop is at the danger zone. Alright, I'm gonna have to risk here. If you're long, don't do it. Just get stopped out and re-enter. Alright, here we go. Back to being almost 500. Okay, overall, I'm doing okay now. Be nice to see gold positive. We're at negative $2,320 for the day. So it looks like yesterday's high is being a little bit of an issue with the ES. So what is that, 52? Yeah. Well, we know that 3850 has been a very significant level on the ES for quite some time. So it's expected. If you take a look at a 15-minute chart, you'll see that there's a lot of volume at around 3850. At it or right below it. So from 52 and a quarter all the way down to 41, a lot of volume has been exchanged for a while. But once that break, whew, the market is going all the way to 3,900. Yeah, once it passes the target of 3863, boy, whoo, it's gonna be a runner all the way up to 3,900. All right, don't want to see Russell go down any further, and the YM needs to start going for some higher highs. Nothing really happening on crude today, but crude is trying to get out of being negative. All right, 31 lot at 497.50. So NQ may want to test that or gobble up that liquidity, but it looks like 98.75 is holding. Pretty stormy weather here in Newport Beach. 10-foot waves yesterday. I didn't go out, it's too stormy. Plus I was dealing with this carpet shit, but it looked pretty amazing on Surfline. So now I had to move all of my surfboards and snowboards out of the other room. So now they're piled up in this room. But now I have to take it down because I might have to do repair on the ceiling. Oh man, ugh. Gonna be a nightmare. But I got a guy coming at 2 o'clock with an infrared camera that is gonna look behind the drywall to see how much moisture. That's pretty cool technology. Not cheap, but I think it is cheaper than the actual work of tearing it down. So I got that going afterwards also. All right, here we go, YM, come on. So we need to pass 920 on the YM. I'm tempted to split the ES, but I'm not going to. 13 points up is quite a lot. I should actually clear two of them at 55 or at 57. No, actually I'm just gonna lower my exit right under the cash high, so 61 and a quarter. All right, they're trying to make a block here, a step ladder on the NQ. They just put a 30 lot at 502.75. They're spoofing a bit. Now it's 27 lot. So on gold, VWAP may be an issue, and POC. Right now, point of control is at 50.9. It seems like it keeps going close to that, and it's bouncing. But there's that solid bid at 48.4, 137 lots. And it looks like 120 is one player. That is quite scary, because the market may want to go there to exchange liquidity. Okay, so they lifted up. No, it went through 50. All right, 400. Alright, so 34 lots was exchanged at 502 on the NQ. Alright, I may add another contract here on gold. I may know, I'm going to at 48.6. So if it comes down, alright, buy. Oh, that not two, I want one. Almost bought two. One. Alright, if it comes down there, I'm gonna add. It could rip right through, or it could be really good support. Alright, up. I was up $300 on the ES. Sorry, Slime, I don't understand. You want free stuff of trades? I don't understand what that means. I'm giving out trades. That's free. If you follow me, big chance you can make some money, but I don't understand what you're asking. I'm sorry. Alright, come on, ES. New higher high. Alright, volume has dropped on the 6J. Alright, I'm gonna get out of 6J. Alright, out of 6J. Alright, here we go. YM. Woohoo! Second target on the YM. Again, if you haven't written it down, 923. And then it can go all the way up to 473. Come on, gold. I hope they're not hedging on gold here. Right, up 415. Okay, so we need to see that new higher high on the ES. We gotta pass 55. If we pass 55, I think it's gonna go straight to 61. Oh man, I'm tempted to split and go to 73. I don't think it'll go to 92, but you know what? I'm gonna leave one as a runner. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to leave one as a runner, just in case. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be leaving money on the table by not clearing all three. All right, come on, gold, turn around. All right, up 580 on the NQ. 412.50 on the ES. I'm not gonna name the YM. I'm out of the 6J. Trying to get filled here on the Russell. Right, I'm getting some weird connection here. Hope I'm not having issue with my modem. That was next to the computer. I don't think it got wet, but my data keeps kind of going on and off. Alright, yep, alright, my data is off. Okay. Alright, is it off all around? Okay, let's see if I could reconnect here. Alright, I know I got positions open. Alright, disconnect, yes. Alright, so let's see if we'll connect again. Alright, I'm having issues here. It's not reconnecting. Alright, let me turn this off again. I may have to go to Rhythmic and turn it on there. Let's see. Oh, that's why it's off at Rhythmic. Okay, on in Rhythmic. Yeah, so I lost connection and Rhythmic went off. Okay, that should be up. Alright, now I'm gonna connect again. It should be good now. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. I hope the market is still positive. Oh, it went down. Shoot. Oh man, I hope I'm not having issues with the modem. Well, the modem is not mine. That I could just go to Spectrum. Alright, I would have liked to see it for $400 again on the ES, but nope. If the charts are too small and you guys can't see, let me know and I'll call out the numbers. But I think that's the best way to put them. I could put them vertical instead of a horizontal. So if you guys prefer vertical, let me know. Alright, in a long time frame, I'm seeing an NQ wanting to go, oh my god, all the way down to 12,977, and it looks like it just did a wave C. So let's see if I could show that. So maybe in trouble here on the NQ. Alright, so smaller time frame. There's a little ABC right here, so minor 1, 2, 3 up, which would give a short. So we need to see at least 510 to kill this short. Otherwise, if you want to go short, you can go at 505 and target 485. You can put your stop at 510. So we need to pass maximum C, which ends at 510. Right, this could be a good area to go long on the Russell, but Russell's still negative 3.7, so I'm gonna wait. But we are just seeing a new higher high here on Russell, and it could be the area to go long. I am tempted to take a long here. You know what? I'm going to if I see NQ pass 510. So I got my entry floating, and as soon as I see 510, I'm gonna go long on the Russell. High risk trade. I suggest you don't go long to at least 61.2. I can't afford it, so I'm going for it. All right. Oh shit! I just got filled on my third contract. All right, I'm gonna. All right, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Okay. All right, now I need to manage this gold here. That went down with gusto. They didn't want that much momentum. Now I'm a little bit worried here, but I am right at reversal area if it's gonna reverse up. Well, not me, but the market is right at it. Has to bounce at least at 47.5. 47.5. Right, up $300 on the ES. Okay, so we did see NQ at 1050. All right, let me see what happened here on gold. If those lots got oh wow, so they took those lots and they actually added more. So they're trying to block gold. So 48.4, 48.4. That was at 11:21. Okay. So they pulled it. That's not good. So only 10 lots went through at 49.2, 10 lots at 49.1, but then 45 lots at 48.7 and 10 at 48.5. So they're trying to block gold. This could be a good sign here. But now I'm already negative 560 on gold. So I'm back to being on the hole. But overall, I'm only negative 2100 because I'm positive on the ES and NQ. Alright, time is passing. I only have an hour and a half left. Market's not moving how it should, but at least we are positive, but doesn't mean anything with these small numbers. Actually, it's quite scary. I wish we were already up minimum of 80 points here on the NQ. YM did that new higher high and it just crashed. All right, that's not good. All right, I may be in trouble here. All right, I'm gonna have to extend my risk here on the ES. Oh man, look at that big bar on the YM. All right, this could be trouble. Yep. YM almost negative. Okay. Yep. That's not good. That is not good. Ah! This is not good. Okay, something happened. Look at that bar. That is a huge bar. All right, I can't take any more risk. Okay, maybe this is what they're waiting for, to go negative again. All right, I'm going up again with the NQ. All right, negative big time now. 2,800. All right, so I got out of the YM. My stop was at entry, but I'm gonna go long again on the YM. I'm going long YM. I'm gonna load it up this time. Target 922. Right, I may not make it back on my second account, but I'll make it back on my first account. All right, back up at being. Well, look at that. Are they playing with us or what? All right, I hope that was the last drive south on gold. Cash market is closed. Glad I didn't get filled on the Russell. All right, so what are, yeah, still positive. NQ positive 32. YM positive 15. This ES trade could be a really good one. Go long at 873, 878. What's now? Target 923. This could be a really good trade. Now to stop, I won't tell you because it's gonna be based on your risk. Okay, so it looks like we just did a wave 4. A wave 4. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect wave 4 on the NQ. So now, wave 5. If you don't know, it could be a truncated 5. A truncated 5 is a wave 5 that ends before wave 3. Or it could be a extended. So let me plot a wave 5. Let me give you guys some targets. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so wave 5 Wave 5. So truncated target, it's practically impossible to go and figure out where a truncated 5 will be. But a minimum 5 where it will be the least correction is at 509.75. And then if it does a true wave 5, it will be at 516.25. And then if it does an extended wave 5, it will be at 537. Okay, I'm going to go for 37 or 35.75. Now we need, ooh, I'm doing good here in this YM trade. Almost to halfway. Woohoo! Making back a lot of my money. Alright, so almost at first target on the NQ. I'm already up. I was up 810. Again, first target, 509.50. Second target, 516 and a quarter. And third target, 537.25. So this may be the end right here. This could be the end of 5. It looks like it's trying to bounce down again. So at 500, it could be the truncated wave 5. Obviously, if we see a new lower low and I get stopped out, then obvious that it's 5, and then we start a new trend. So new trend will first correct 61%, but sometimes it will do it in one swoop, or sometimes it will split it in two. So it will do a zigzag. It's what's called a zigzag. It will be an ABC. It will do a wave A down, up B, down C. Okay? But I could be completely wrong, and we could be doing a wave 3 up. So this could be 1, 2, and this wick down could be beginning of 3. So I'm not the owner of the truth, so you have to look at every aspect. You need to look, try to figure out what you see in the clouds. Is it a butterfly? Is it a dolphin? Just try to figure it out and work with what makes the most sense for you. Right now, I would like to see being positive here on the ES. All right, so I need to go and manage this NQ. I need to see how it's going to react at 509. It could be over there, and if it is, if I get out, it's 900 bucks. I need to be positive in this gold trade. I'm negative 470. This gold trade is hurting me. It's hurting my overall profitability here. All right, let me lower this NQ here so you guys can see it. Actually gonna lower, I don't want to be right at that wick. So if you guys don't know, these wicks are very dangerous because sometimes people get caught and they want to leverage down to at least recover some. But if the market is strong enough, it doesn't happen. But this is really awesome to see a big wick like that shows weakness to the downside. So they tried to bring it lower and they couldn't. So the bar closed higher. So if you read candlesticks, that is weakness. Alright, I'm not liking what NQ is doing. That could have been wave 5 right there, guys. or it may want to do just a wave two to come back, wave two to just to do a correction to go back up. So ES did a full, not a, no, did not do a, well, it did a full Fibonacci correction from that bar. YM almost did 100% correction. I would have liked to see 110. I would like to see it pass the bar of where it dropped. So what was that? That was wow, that was 50 point bar in a 1 minute, or 40 points in a 1 minute. That's a lot. I wonder what that was all about. If anybody hears any news, let us know. All right, I may have to go hold this gold overnight, so I need to make sure that I'm within margin in my trades here before the end, because gold didn't really want to go any lower, and it has not done a full correction from the high of the day. Yeah, I'm seeing gold going up in the overnight, so I'm definitely going to be holding these in the overnight. I just hope to clear before the morning, but I'll know if they're going to do any work or not in the room when that guy comes with the infrared camera. Right, NQ trying to go for a new higher high. All right, up 500 and a quarter on this NQ, negative 150 on the ES, positive pretty good on the YM, but not how I was. All right, I'm bringing stop to entry on the YM just in case here crashes. All right, where's my cursor? There it is. All right, I can't afford to lose all around here. Again, target on the YM is 923, or it can go all the way up to 940. All right, here we go, new higher high on the YM. There we go. Yes, keep going, keep going. All right, so we're past the 100% correction of that freak fall that we just had. This is gonna be a good trade. If you're not on it, maybe you want to go at least on a micro trade, because you'll be chasing. All right, what's going on with this NQ here? Come on, NQ. All right, so NQ may want to do a wave two to the downside. Now, I'm sorry that I haven't been drawing all of my targets, but you know, it's hard to do all of this drawing and trying to stream 4 instruments at the same time. When I was only streaming gold, yes, then I had my other trades. I didn't have to stream or talk about them. But if I'm gonna stream all 4 of these contracts, I don't have time to be doing all of the drawings like I used to. Because usually my other account, I just usually put the trades and forget. But since I feel kind of responsible that I'm calling out trades, I'll hate to see anybody lose money on my account. Even though I'm not responsible, you're responsible for your own trades. I still feel bad. So, but I'm gonna draw here a wave 2 to the downside. So this is where wave 2 is. If it comes for a correction, it should bounce off of here. Right there. So my entry is not safe. But I'm seeing signs of YM trying to go higher. So it's gold. So NQ may just be doing a correction. So it has to stop at 85 and a quarter. If it goes past 83 and a quarter, then most likely we are on a new trend. All right, YM dropping, not good. Oh, I do not want to see this. Come on, NQ, hold, 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 hold. So we just saw a big lot order go through on the NQ that I wasn't paying attention, 113 lots. So it has to hold again at a minimum of 91. I would like to see that, but it can go all the way down to the low 80s, but I would like to see hold at least 90s. All right, to confirm that that lot that went through is a buy, not a sell, because you never know what side of the trade it is, what side of the market. Even though it's a bid or an ask, you don't know if they are clearing trades or not, if it's a stop. So in order to know, we need to pass 506. $506 is the number that we need to see in the NQ. Right, we need this 492 to become support. We've been talking about this number all day. 492 needs to become support. All right, YM going up again. Yeah, so either we're seeing signs that the market is giving up and it's not able to hold the pressure and it's just going to go down 100 points, or we're seeing signs that the bulls are holding and the bears are not able to take it any lower. I think the bulls are holding. But I would like to see a new higher high. I would like to see it pass 515. But if we look, we're seeing higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. All right, am I in trouble here again? Come on. Man, I do not want to extend my risk here. All right, we're almost at the bottom of the box. All right, so this could be a buying opportunity. So if you want to take a long on the NQ and minimize risk, Go long at 93.75. Put a stop at 89 and a quarter. This could be a minor wave 3. So this wick could be the beginning of 1, 2, 3, right? 2 is the box right here. So that's wave 2, 3 up. So long opportunity. Roadblocks would be a minimum C, which is at 505 and a quarter, maximum C at 513. Then if it turns into a wave 3, it's going to be at 528.25. If it doesn't extend the 3, then it's going to be at 548.25. So I'm going in between these minor wave 3 targets. But I would like some help here on the ES. Come on, ES and YM, let's go. Alright, my stop on the YM is at entry, so I don't gotta worry about that. Gold starting to come back up. Alright, so let's see if we could hit our first target here at 505.50. I would like to see a 506, and we cannot see a bounce. So here, I got time. So here is minimum C, maximum C, first target wave 3, and second target wave 3. Oh shoot, I just got stopped out of my YM. Oh, come on, NQ. Oh, that's not good. Alright, that is not good. ES almost negative again. Alright, I could be in the wrong side of the trade. Alright, I may have to admit defeat here. I'm not gonna move anything. And I'm afraid to do a reversal again. We may be inside of an algo, just going up and down. So if I get stopped out, I think I'm just gonna try to make my money on the overnight, and I'm gonna end my day. But let me draw these targets to the upside just in case I am still correct. So all of my, if you don't know, all of my wave C's will always be a dark blue. Wave 3 is a lime. Wave 5 is lime. Wave 5 is a cayenne. I don't have a wave 1 because wave 1 is impossible to plot. That is the hardest wave to plot. Oh, that one's not showing. Oh, charts. Yeah, wave 5. Wave 1 is very hard to plot. You don't know you are in a wave 1 or that a wave 1 happened unless you see a wave 2. All right. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the trade here. So it looks like they are hedging with gold because now gold is up. Oh, should I just clear this NQ? I still have a chance. It's at the bottom of the box. Oh, my phone just went off. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I need to go and charge my phone. Alright, so what's going on? Right. YM trying to go back up. Almost positive on gold. Alright, so this could be a sign that maybe things are going back up, because now gold, usually gold and NQ are on the same page. So very odd they're not. So maybe gold is just waiting, or NQ's waiting for gold to try to go back up again. Got to look at all hypotheses. You can't just be. All right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, so we could still be on this wave 2. So wave 2, if you don't know, wave 2 is always alive until it passes wave 1. So if we see the market go under 481, then we're not on a wave 2 to the upside. So the threshold is 481. If we see it past that, then we are not on a wave 2 up. And here it comes crashing down. This sucks. And Q almost a negative 20 points. ES negative 25. Let's see if we can get some buyers here on the ES. Hold it. YM still positive. Alright, I'm going to give myself a tiny bit more room, because we did have support earlier at 479. There is support at 479, but NQ, we know that it wants to go through a little bit. It doesn't, it's not, because it's low in volume, it goes through these numbers and then it bounces up. It's not like the ES that there'll be 500 orders at a roadblock. It's scattered. Alright, so NQ just did a maximum C, almost killing a wave 1. There it is, it killed a wave 1. Okay, but it doesn't mean that we're not done. Alright, I'm gonna have to give myself a little more room, but I think I'm done here. So it could be a wave 2 from here, but I may have to lick my wounds and just get out. Alright, here is, so that wave 2 is killed, but here is the intermediate wave 2. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3 up. But doesn't mean that wave 2 is done. It's done in their minor wave. Yes, it killed it, but not in the intermediate wave. We could still be on a wave 3 up. All right, I'm gonna take a long here on the Russell. All right, just trying to figure out where my targets are. 1 second. I'm going to keep this pretty tight as far as risk, but if you're going to take this Russell with me, it could end at 500, I'm sorry, 57.6. So if you're scalping, true target would be 57.6. It may bounce off of that. So high risk trade, 57.6. All right, since we did a lower, so our wave ABCs and wave 3s all changed because we saw a lower low on the NQ. So I'm going to plot another ABC up. That's maximum, minimum, and let me plot a wave 3. So that would be from here. Okay, right here. So again, I'm in between, but I'm gonna be a little conservative here. This point, I just want to get out with some profit. All we have is an hour left, but it could be all right, let's try it. I'll manage it. All right, already up, not much here on this Russell, 25 bucks, only took one contract. All right, come on, YM. All right, again, going for 922 on the YM. All right, back at being profitable on the NQ. I had to increase my risk. ES is fighting with the bears, so that's a good sign. All right, so we know our targets. If you can't see the targets, I'll call them out. 510.75. It's going to be the first C, second C, 518, and then my exit at 542. Alright, so obviously we need to pass that first C. If you're new to my channels, I call it, the ABCs is the same thing as playing craps. What is the number that falls the most in craps? Is a 7. Right? You have a 6 and 1, 5 and 2, 4 and 3. So C's is what you'll see the most when you're plotting and trading using Elliot wave principles. So if you want a sure bet, always get out at C. Always get out at C. If you're willing to risk, then you can go for longer targets, but if you want to become a trader, you need to make more. On the big trades, you need to let it run, because our tendencies is always to get out of a winning trade and extend our losers, right? I'm guilty of that. I do that too. But I have that in my notes every morning before I start trading. I read. You have to have notes. You gotta have your notes and you go over them before you start trading, so hopefully you will not make the same mistakes that you did the previous day. So mine is, don't overtrade, don't think you're right, be able to reverse, scalp, but I need to go for these longer numbers here, especially now if I'm trying to make my money back. So cannot scalp. I need, but I could be losing out on two birds. All right, I have an hour left here of trading. You guys ever learn anything, please hit the like button. It's not for me, it's to let other traders know that you approve of what you're hearing. To me, it doesn't matter if you like the video or not. It's not going to help me in any way. But if you're the type of person that reads reviews, I'm sure you would like to see a like on the video, right? So do it for someone else, because to me it doesn't make a difference if you like the video or not. It's not, I'm not making any money out of this. All right, come on, ES. We need to see some signs of the ES trying to at least do a 10-point rip. So upside, a 340 lot at 52. That's going to be the first obstacle. Let's hope it's a spoof. They just added a 496 lot at 50. All right. Big lot was just traded on the ES. So they are trying to block it. All right, I don't think it's working. Yeah, they're trying to block it, and POC, you don't know what POC is, it's point of control. That's where the most volume is on a bell. If you don't know about bells, you need to study bells. You need to know where the value areas are. The market will always try to stay in the value area, and the reason is because you always need someone on the opposite side of the trade. You need a buyer and a seller, so they go where liquidity is. That's what a value area is. It's where liquidity is. So the market will always be drawn to the area that has the most volume, which is called point of control. So right now I'm at the worst place that I want to be, because I'm at point of control. So the market will always be drawn. So if you're on the downside, then you want to go long, because the market usually will go to point of control. If you're on the upper side of the value area, you want to go short, because usually market will want to go to point of control, right, to the center. But sometimes you get in a trade, and all of a sudden you're stuck in an algo, and most trades are trading where you entered, and your entry becomes POC, and you don't even know. And now here you are stuck, and here I am stuck at POC, because when I got in it was not POC, and now it's POC. So there's all kinds of softwares out there. I don't know if there's any free ones, but I have the order flow from Ninja, and I have a lifetime license, and on my charts it shows I have the ability to plot that. I have the ability to do a bell. Right, I shouldn't have gotten out of that 6J. Just saw a new higher high. All right, I I should be getting afraid of the NQ, but still, it hasn't really killed the trend line. So the trend line doesn't have to be exact. You know, when you draw a trend line, don't try to go and connect all of the, all of the boxes, all of the wicks. You don't have to. It's a generalization of a trend line. But obviously, you don't want to be way under. But it's a general area. Because obviously, the market is not based on these candles. Market doesn't trade based on time. It trades based on volume. But we use time as something that help us see what's going on. But the market does not trade based on these bars, based on a time value. If you think that does, you need to go back to the basics or read more about volume. The market trades based on volume. Whoever is buying the most and selling the most is the one that's in control of the market. So if you don't know this, you need to get a book. You need to start learning about volume. Order flow, volume. That's what drives the market. Alright, I'm liking how the ES is holding, but I would like to see the NQ at higher levels. Oh shit, I wasn't even watching the Russell. Look at that. Got to target 1, target 2, and almost target 3. Well, I only have one lot, so I'm only up about 140. Alright, I'm gonna minimize my risk here, and I'm gonna bring it up to C. Alright, I'm liking how NQ is trying to go for a new higher high. I think if we break this level right here, or 498, I think that it will rip up. Okay, I just hope it doesn't bounce off of 500. We need to see it pass. Here we go. Here we go. Is this the move that we've been waiting for? Is this the breakthrough? All right, almost at target on the YM. Go, go. Oh, I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna split my YM. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, and look at that. Bounced off of 503. Right, we need to see a new higher high here on the NQ, otherwise it's going to be all over. And also on the ES, right? We need to see it. What was the number that we need to see it pass again? It was 55. 55. We gotta see a 55 hot knife go through 57. All right, up 600 on the NQ. Oh God, finally positive on gold, 130. So overall, I'm positive $1,100. Okay, I only got $1,800 to go. Never give up, ever. But I thank God every day that I have enough cash that I'm able to risk. I know other people are not as fortunate as me, so I am thankful because I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy. When I started trading, it was not online. It was a lot harder. Now you have a lot of information. There's a lot of information for the little guy to learn and be at least profitable if you're willing to put the work. You know, I study 6 days a week. You guys think that I just come here and just fuck around? No. I study on Saturday a little bit. I try not to study much on Saturday, but I start studying on Sunday. My wife hates it, but hey, you have to put in, I call it screen time. You got to put in screen time. You got to get in front of the screen, got to do your research. Don't be stuck in a one-time frame. If you're trading off a 3-minute, you're not making money off a 3-minute, go to a 2-minute, go to a 6-minute. Don't be stuck. Just because other people are doing, something doesn't mean that it's gonna work for you. You need to figure it out. You need to have an edge. So figure out what your edge is and go from there. I'm showing minute charts here for you guys because most people, but I'm trading off a Renko. I trade off a Renko. Oh shit, that's not good. It bounced off of a 503 again. My trades are off of Renko. So to me, I think the market is a lot clearer on a Renko because it takes out almost all of the noise. So figure out what works for you. I did not trade on the pits myself. My brother had a seat in the exchange and I was his assistant. I became his assistant when I was 17 years old. I had 2 uncles that had brokerages, so it's been kind of in the family, but no, I never had enough money to buy my own seat in the exchange. But my brother did, and I was his assistant. He would do the signs of what he traded, and I just kept notes. Because I'll be honest, there was a lot of inside trading. There was a lot of guys that were using a brokerage account to trade their own, because you cannot clear a trade unless you have a official number. But they would trade back and forth within themselves. And my brother, he did that, and he let other people use his number, and he would make commission. So I would be in the sidelines, just who bought this, who sold that, and how much they owe him. So that's what I did. But no, I was never a official trader. I wish, but no. I went after that. I went into the Marines and I got married, so I did other things. But no, I wish I would have stayed, but no. But it was fun. My brother is deaf in one ear because of the yelling. Because one ear was always protected because you had a phone in one of your ears and the other ear was open. So he's deaf on his right side because of all of the yelling. You guys, the yelling was incredible. The energy in the air was incredible. I'll never, for a 17-year-old kid, it was amazing. And these guys were partiers. They all got hookers and cocaine, and I wasn't able to go do that because I was young, but they partied hard. All that stuff of the Wolf from Wall Street, it's all true. All true. It's all true. It's incredible. But you have to have a exhaust pipe. You have to let that gas out to escape. You know, I tell people all the time, if you're gonna trade, you need to have a hobby. Either, go play poker, go do something that you're able to just gamble and just have your escape. Obviously you want to be able to manage that and don't let that turn into an issue, but you need to have an escape. I go surfing, I go snowboarding. I used to play some poker, but I'm not big in poker anymore. All right, almost seen a new higher high on the NQ, but ES not moving at all. Now, mind you, this was all in Brazil. I was born in Brazil. All of this happened in Brazil, not in Chicago, not in New York. I was born in Brazil, but I've been here in America since 1976. I'm an American citizen. I was a Marine for 6 years. I was a MARSOC for 6 years. So I consider myself an American, but I was born in Brazil. All right, come on, yes. What the fuck? Let's go. Yes, I was in Nicaragua, El Salvador, Panama, Gulf One. I seen a lot of action, and I won't go any more into that. Please, don't ask. I'm not proud of the things I've done. So you asked, I said it, but I don't go into any more details. All right, come on, yes. What the hell's going on here? Because I speak Spanish, I did a lot of work in Central America. And it was work. You get paid to be in the military. It is a job. All right, come on. I think ES is waiting for the NQ. Right, up 810. It was 840 for a second. All right, I'm gonna have to lower my expectations here on gold, and I'm gonna clear all three at 57.7. Oh shit! I've not been watching the Russell. It's on my side chart here, and it went to target one, and that was it. That is not good. Russell still is on the negative side. I'm tempted to clear this Russell here, or have to lower to maximum C. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna have to lower to maximum C just in case it wants to go and test minimum C, but I should be getting out of it. All right, up 160 on gold. How much time do we have left? All right, 40 minutes. Hey, thanks, Kraft. But I'm just a regular guy, dude. Just a regular guy, like everyone else. But I got pissed at this guy yesterday. This troll on the Topstep group on Facebook. These people that, they can't believe other people are making money, so they just hate on you. But I'm over. I don't talk about that anymore. All right, come on. All right, start seeing. I was at 225 here on the ES. Okay, negative 1700. Hey Tony, are you in here, man? I haven't heard from you in a while. Are you trading with us? I guess not. All right, 300. Positive overall, almost 1200. So definitely make my money back plus. All right, looks like Russell is gonna test that C. All right, negative 40 bucks. All right, new higher high on the YM. That's positive. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 higher highs. Oh shit, what was that? What was that? All right, that's not good. Oh, not again. All right, they keep knocking. But we all know that the market falls a lot faster than it goes up, right? So, but you have to take it as a tell when you keep seeing it over and over again. Eventually, they will lose strength. So I don't like to see it, but we just saw a fifth higher high on the YM. But we need to clear is 916. So I don't know if ES is waiting for the YM. But ES and YM are right at par, which is kind of cool to see because I haven't seen that in a while. So YM should always equal 1 point. I mean, 10 points in the YM should always equal 1 point of ES. So look at the ES, positive 5, YM positive 49, now it's 50. When they're correlating on bullseye, right on it, it's 10 versus 1. So this means that they are moving in synchronicity onto the same side, going up, so that is good. Not like earlier while ES was negative and YM was positive. So this is a good thing. It's good to see. So far so good. I'm feeling pretty good about it now. Positive 250 on gold. So now we just need to go and pass that 506 on the NQ and then pass minimum C. And we need to see YM pass 516. Right, up $300. Come on, ES, new higher high. Keep going, keep going. So no major blocks here on the ES. Nothing really blocking it. There's 130 lot. That's nothing. So if you have level 2, you need to look for blocks that are in between 500 to 700. Those are the ones that carry the most weight. ES 100, 200, 300, it has some weight, but it's nothing like a 500 or a 700. If you see 1,000 lot go through, that is a big player who's trying to move the market either in the direction that's going, or he's trying to reverse the market. Now the NQ is only about 150, 100 lots. Same thing with gold and YM. Alright guys, I need to go get some vitamin C because this fan is blowing right in my throat. I'll be back. All right. Got some airborne. Man, I love that airborne stuff. That stuff's the bomb. All right, here we go. Come on, Russell. Turn around for me. Okay, up almost 400 again on the ES. Up 340 on gold. Right now I'm up 1500. Halfway through. I wonder if I'm being too optimistic here on the NQ. We're running out of time. I'm not safe where my entry is on the NQ. But I am going to have to minimize my risk. All right, here we go. 506. Go, NQ, go. ES trying to go for a new higher high. Did we see that? Okay, we saw 917 on the YM, so that's positive. All right, I don't think I'm gonna see. Oh man. All right, I'm a little bit lost on the Russell. I wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower. Yeah, I don't think Russell will go. All right, selling opportunity on the YM because it just did a really nice ABC, right? So this is it right here. This is right here, ABC. So there is a selling opportunity on the, if anybody wants to go short on the NQ, can go short at 503, put your stop at 508, and then I would go for bottom of B, which is at 491. But I'm sticking to the long. I think finally the market has realized that it's gonna stay to the upside, but a little afraid. Oh, look at that. That's not good. I just dropped a whole chunk there. All right, but they're trying to block it. There's a 55 lot bid at 500. And it's right. Oh shit. All right, maybe that was a good trade. Again, target 491 to the downside. Wow, man, what is this? Look how easy it's been dropping. That is not good. To me, that is signs of reversal. I mean, I understand if it was just the NQ, I wouldn't mind because I know that's how the NQ moves, but it's been happening with the ES and the YM, and that to me is worrisome. I mean, YM just dropped 25 points like it was nothing. Yeah, these big bars are scaring me on the YM. Alright, I'm tempted to bring my stop to entry here on the NQ. But I could be shooting myself in the foot. Because it could just want to do another little wave too. So it could do a little wave two from right here. So it'll be one up and then two and then up again. But look at that. Look at the ES. Down 5 points just like that. $40 points YM. could be a bear trap. It could be clearing your trades at the bottom of the hour. But I am getting scared. All right, negative again on the ES. YM almost negative. And there you go, at target on the NQ. Next target on the NQ, 487. And then support, which is at 479. So again, 492 on the NQ needs to become support. Yeah, don't like how ES just dropped 5 points just like that. Alright, I'm gonna have to minimize risk here on the ES. I'm tempted to raise my stop also on the NQ. Man, I came so close to my first target on the YM. 3 points from target. Alright, I'm gonna have to raise my stop on the YM too. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah. I don't want to see an 85 on the NQ. You see an 85, I think it's all over. Alright, let's hope that was just... Oh, I got stopped out on the Russell. Shit. Alright, it's a small trade. I think I lost about $100, but still. I'm negative $3,050 so far. Biggest loss I've had all year. Well, New Year. Last year I didn't have a loss like this either. Had a really good last year, thank God. Knock on wood. And this year I only had, I think, a $100 loss so far. Tiny little loss. One guy on that Topstep goes, "You never posted any losses. You're probably lying." And I wrote back, "What, you want me to go and fake a loss? Only had one loss this year." There's some trolls on that Facebook. Jesus. The guy's upset that I'm not posting my losses. Well, I don't have any losses to post. What do you want me to tell you? Let's go, Kraft. Let's go. Oh, escalators are in my family. My great grandfather was the first person to install an escalator in his department store in Brazil. Here we go. Oh, man, this is bad. All right, we're negative here. ES negative. Actually, South America, first escalator in South and Central America. And he's the guy who actually started also Valentine's Day as a gifting day. He had a a department store, and he came up with Valentine's Day as far as marketing. Okay, I think I'm screwed here. I think I'm on the wrong side of the trade. Yeah, this sucks. Well, at least I'm up 310 on gold. Alright, not feeling safe anymore. I think I'm going to have a huge loss here, and I'm going to have to figure out targets for the overnight. And here we are going negative. So, yeah, they just could not pass these numbers. We're about to get stopped out on the YM, and look, yeah, it should have been. I should have been watching the Russell. That should have been a tell that the Russell didn't even want to get close to being even close to positive numbers. It never got even close to -3. It was always -5 and more. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get stopped all around here. Okay, if I am, I'm just gonna end my trading day. Most likely I'm gonna keep this gold. Maybe I can make all my money back just on gold. Alright, ES negative, YM trying to go negative. So wave 2 is still valid, but it looks like it's not a wave 2. So we're probably it's probably upside down, probably doing a wave 3 to the downside. Maybe this high here at 514 was the beginning of wave 3, and then this last high that we just did was probably a wave 2.2, and we're going for a wave 3 to the downside. I may have misread the whole thing. Right, up 400 on gold. But again, not over until she sinks. So let's hope that all of this was just clearing our trades. ES not happy being negative. Neither is the YM. So it's not over. But definitely not happy of what I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm right at target too. On a different time frame, my NQ is right at target. Or I'm gonna have to increase my risk here just in case that 479 is support again. But I'm looking at least 600 to 700 or more negative trade if I get stopped out, so that's not good. Alright, I may have to hold these overnight. Okay, alright. I need to get out at some other trades here. Alright guys, I'm going to call my broker. I may have to move money from one account to the other. I may hold these overnight. I'll be back. Excuse me. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kraft. let's see here. Crude. I think crude just did the high of the day could be a wave 3 and it just did a wave 4. Let me see here real quick. Let me see. I haven't been watching a lot of crude today, but oops, that's not it. Let's see. Come on. Am I safe here? Okay, I'm still safe. Alright, let me open this chart up. Let me see. Let me tell you what I see here, Craft. But so wave 4 down. That would be 1. Come on, where are you? So that would be 1. Yeah, it could be. I wouldn't give up on that crude. Maybe should wait until overnight starts, but I think crude is gonna be going back up again. So what I'm seeing is that this isn't a longer time frame. So January 22nd, the low where it opened up, that's beginning of 1. Then it went all the way up the same day to 52.79. Then the same day, no, next day, on the next trading day on the 25th, yesterday, the low would be wave 2. And then it went all the way up and it opened up today at the high, which is wave 3. And now the lows is wave 4. So you know what? Actually, I'm gonna take this trade on the after hours, and I'll stream it. Yeah. All right. I can't go long now because I'm planning on keeping other stuff. But I'm gonna take a long. Hopefully, it will stay under 61, $52.61, because I'd like to get in under that. And my target is gonna be 90, 52.90. Right, so I need to take note of that because that trade will be happening. Again, this is all based in if the guy's gonna do work or not. He'll be here at 2 o'clock. But I am gonna keep the gold overnight for sure, unless I clear all of these. But look at this freaking NQ. It's algo heaven, up and down. All right, so we need to clear again 506. All right, so I'm gonna be going like to go long anything under 61. So 52.61 and target minimum 52.90. Now I don't want to risk 20 cents, but I may have to risk 20 cents, but I would like to put the stop. I would like to put the stop right at this our last low right here, so at 44. So either be putting a stop at 44 or I'll be putting a stop at 40. You're welcome, Kraft. Dude, I hope to God that I could help you pass, man. This is what I'm here for, man. People give me shit saying that I'm trying to make money out of this, and it's not, man. I'll fucking love to see you pass and love to see you have your own account. Because screw Topstep. It's nice that they're giving you an opportunity, but I think they're mostly in it to get get you to rebuy. But yeah, I wish you best of luck, buddy. Best of luck. Again, I'll call it out again. I'd like to get in under 61, target 90, and stop anywhere in the low to mid 40s. All right, what's going on here? Let me get back. Oh, 340 positive on the NQ. Negative 375 on my ES trade here. Tempted to take another long here on the Russell, but I'm gonna stay out. All right, guys, I'll be back. I need to call my broker. I'll be back. I need to switch money from one account to the other. I'll be back. Alright guys, got stopped out here. I re-enter it. Alright, now I got cash. Now I got cash to risk. They're not gonna take my money. Hell no. Alright, here we go. Don't know where I'm gonna be able to exit, but I'm gonna make this money back. Alright, here we go. Need that 42 on the ES to become support. And that 79 on the NQ to become support also. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell was that on the ES? Wow. Okay, this could be the drive before the market closes, but wow. They put in a lot of orders on that one. Holy crap. But it looks like it was buys. 497. To me, it was a buy. I am tempted to add 3 more here on the ES. All right. I'm gonna add right here. I need assurance that's going. All right. Actually, I would like to leverage up, but I can't. I need to be 100% sure. I need to be 100% sure. But I think that those orders are buys. Actually, I could even go long. No. 44 and a quarter. Yeah, 44 and a quarter. 44.50. 44.50. If those were buys, that's what it needs to clear. Oh, big time hurting right now. If I get out now, I'm negative 5,000. Oh my god. Ugh. Not where I want to be at the end of the month. Oh, shit. I was seen buying again on the ES. 100 lots just went through. So if you're new to level 2, level 2 is nothing without time and sales. The way I look at it is level 2 is a wish list. Oh, I wish to sell this price. I wish to buy at this price. But time and sales is the receipt of the purchase. So you only know when that wish list came through is when you see it on time and sales. So I could be looking at these 500, 700 orders on the book, but if you don't see it on time and sales, it doesn't mean anything. So you want to see it on times and sales. All right, what time is it? 1 o'clock. I hope this is not the last drive up to come crashing down. This 42 needs to stay as support. Right, large orders are going through on the NQ. A 78, a 20, a 20. These are big numbers for NQ. All right, 1 o'clock. Okay, now let's see if it resumes. If all of that was just to clear order, just to have them. Because most volumes are traded at the opening of the market and at the end of the market. So at the beginning of the market, they're trying to fill the orders that they have from the overnight quotas that they have to go and reach. And then at the end of the day, they're trying to minimize their overnight risk. So this is why you see volume at the end of the day is either they're trying to minimize risk or they're closing orders. All right, I'm long 6 here on the ES. So this is why you see beginning. They have the order. Ooh, whoa, 2,800 on the NQ. Wow, 3,000. Oh shit. Go, NQ, go. Woohoo. All right, I gotta bring stop to enter here. Oh shit. All right, first target. Almost reached. Oh my God, where am I gonna get out here? Come on, yes, go. Almost 4. I was close to 4,000 for. Oh no, don't want. Okay, so reached first target on the NQ. Where do? Oh my God, look at that! I'm up 6,000. Oh no! Whoa! Oh shit! Come on, give me out! Hit it! Yes! I'm out! Yes! Whoa! Shit! Hell yeah! Woo! Hell yes! Oh my God! I'm positive. All right, stop at entry here. Stop at entry in the ES. Woohoo! Holy shit! That was awesome. Oh, and it's still going. Oh my God! Ah, I could have made 10 grand of this. Not 10, but at least 7. Never give up, boys and girls. Never give up. Yes! Sorry for yelling, guys. Oh my God. Yes! Whew. Thank you. Yes. I am positive. If I get out now, I'm positive 4,000. Oh my God, look at the ES. I'm up 1,000 already on the ES. All right, where am I gonna get out of this ES? Okay, I'm getting out. $1,000. $1,000. Yes! All right, I'm gonna keep this gold overnight, guys. I'm done. I'm the comeback king. Yes! Woohoo! Hell yeah! Whew. Sorry guys, I'm just so freaking excited. Ah, oh my God. All right, I'm done, guys. I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna keep streaming the gold. I think gold's gonna go up. Hold on. Let me. All right. Let me. I don't want to be wishful thinking here. Let me look at my numbers again. I'm not here just to trade for the sake of trading. All right. Let me look at some stuff here before I really decide. What time is it? I got 5 minutes. All right. 5 minutes. I got. What time is it? 1:04. Okay, I got 9 minutes. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh my God! Look at the NQ still going. Ah, ES2. But I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm freaking happy. All right, let me look at a daily here. I need to. Oh man. Whew. Never give up. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely seeing signs of gold going up again. At least in the overnight. At least in the overnight. And I mean, we've had 1, 2, we are on the 4th day of market being negative. It has to stop. So, alright, that's 106. Any guys on Topstep, you need to be out in 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing signs, at least on the overnight, going to at least to 61 or 63. But I don't know if I'm only 3. Oh, I'm only 3. I thought I was 6. I thought I was 6. I'm only 3. Oh. Okay. That's a whole nother look at the NQ. I did call. What was my second? I mean, my wave 3 target. What was it? 582. I called 582. I called that target out on the NQ. We just saw 580. I should have held on, but I got emotional because I thought I was going to be dealing with an overnight trade when I was really not in the mood of this ceiling carpet shit. Oh, there it is. Right at target, boys and girls. Right at target. Yes. Man, I would have made $5,000 on the NQ. And look, oh my God, look at ES. I would have made another 2.5, 3 grand. I would have had a $10,000 day. F me. Ah! God. What is the next target on the NQ? Next target on the NQ is 672. God, I can't believe I got out so early in these trades. Well, at least I was on the right side. And I was willing to take the risk and stick to my trade. Because that's what they want. They want to scare you out. They want to scare you out. They want you to get out, leave money on the table, which I just did. Minimum $7,000. I was long 6 NQ and long 6 ES. Was I long 6 ES? Yeah, I was long 6. Yeah, I would have made at least another 6 grand. But hey, I'm happy. I am happy. Right now, if I end the day getting out negative in this gold trade, I've made 37.42 with 50 cents, almost $4,000. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 4 grand. 4 grand. Woo! Alright, am I gonna keep this gold or not? Alright, I'm gonna keep the gold, and I'm going to 59. Wow, this was the target that I did not get out last week when I was holding, and I got out at 47. When I knew I was gonna go to 59, I got out at 47 and went all the way up to 73. I could have made $12,000 last week on gold, and about 25 on that NQ trade that I was long 8. Alright, enough talking. Alright guys, thank you for watching. I may not trade tomorrow. I have to see what's going on with my leaking roof. The guy's gonna come and do an infrared cam here to see if he has to break apart my drywall. So I may not do that, but I'm gonna keep this gold overnight. Now, gold overnight, very tricky. You gotta be able to risk a lot of money, and that's what I'm doing. I'm risking. So my stop is at 34, 35, 34.9. Oh my God, NQ still driving up. Is it gonna go to target? Well, we still got over half an hour. Oh man, well, at least I'm happy that I called out all of these targets. I did well. Alright, thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If they're gonna do drywall shit, I probably won't see you guys for a week. So, but I'll post in the morning, and I'll let you guys know if, I can't, because if they're gonna do drywall, they're gonna take all my screens and my computer out. So if you don't see me, you know what's going on. I'm pretty transparent in my life. I got nothing to hide. You know, people are gonna be haters. All that means is that they're jealous of you. That's all it is. Sometimes it gets to me, but most of the time I just brush it off. Alright everyone, enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully you made some money with me. If not, there's always tomorrow, as long as you're smart enough to not move your stop and live to trade another day. Have a good one everyone. Thanks for watching.